there, chat. How's everybody doing? Hello, Ellie! How are ya? Let's see here. Alright. Twitch says we're excellent. Streamlabs is running optimally. The chat is scrolling. Yes, it did, Ellie. Yes, it did. And the game is running. So, I'm ready to go. I'm going to be ready to go by saying, greetings and salutations to you. My name is Featherhoof, and welcome back to another live stream of Final Fantasy XIV live stream. An out of normal rotation, Final Fantasy XIV live stream. What could that possibly mean? Oh yeah, it's because patch 6.2 is live, baby! Woo! Oh, we are going out to do all kinds of things. In fact, there's too many things to do. And they're all things I wants to do. Well, I don't know how the pony's doing. There's no pony in here, but I'm doing fine and excited. So I was worried it wasn't gonna drop. They were gonna get back online in time. So worried, but they made it. They made it in time, and I got it updated and ready to go, and I'm ready to go. Yay! So, I thought about it because this is the update that not only adds more main story quests and dungeons and trials and, what else? Continuation of Pandemonium, a new update to Tataru's Grand Adventure, but it also is the one that gives us the Island Sanctuary. And I've been flip-flopping so hard. I'm like, what order am I going to do this in? Oh, I want to do this. Oh, but wait, I want to do that. Because, I know that I want to start with the Island Sanctuaries because that's the biggest thing that everyone's been looking forward to. But I know while I'm doing it, the only thing I'm going to be thinking of is, I've got all kinds of story to finish. But I know when I start doing the story, I'm going to be doing that and then going, man, there really is... I really need to finish this so I can get to the Island Sanctuary. And, so, we're gonna get the story stuff out of the way. We're gonna save the Island Sanctuary for last. Because that's gonna be the big thing. It's probably gonna be a stream all in its own. So, we're gonna get all the story stuff, the main story quest, the Pandemonium, all that stuff done first. That's what we're going to do. So that's what we're gonna do. So let's go get this party started. Oh yeah, dude. They showed the new, they got the new armor up for the new currency. Check this shit out. Look at this armor. I am digging the hell out of that. It's called the Lunar the Lunar Envoy. Look at this badass armor. I am all about this shit. And maybe not the helmet, but I love the rest of it. Look at the, oh yeah, look at the spear. Look at the spear. Look at the spear. And watch what happens when I unsheath the spear. It's glowy. So yeah, I'm looking forward to earning that. That's not even to say what the new armor from Pandemonium is going to look like. Ooh, I wonder what it is. Actually, I probably could go check that. I didn't check that one. It's right here somewhere, isn't it? Is it you? No. What the fuck? Barbaratio? What the fuck is Barbaratio? Wait. Doing Barbaratio already? Wind? Oh. Holy crap. Oh, wow. Okay. There's Pandemonium. Oh. Oh. Okay. Where's the weapon? Was that weapon not available yet? Oh yes, because they have a Savage up. But holy shit snacks, did you see? That armor set? Whoa! Dude! Huh. Hold on a minute. Huh. I am digging the hell out of that. Okay, so let's see. Where are we going for the story? Of course we're going up there. Yes. Now they did add a new... You know, actually, we gotta go start... It's gonna be stupid, but I gotta start doing that. They added a new Ethernet shard over yonder. Ow. Tuning? There we go. Now where is the Mega Duty? Here we go! Oh yeah, that's right. Do I have to put it back? Yeah, I gotta put that skill back. I read what they did. Where is it? Mirage Dive. There we go. Hey, Varshan! In search of Azdaja. Ah, excellent timing, Warren. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Oh wait, this is Varshan there. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the great work. Let us head there at once. Okay. No. There we go. There you are, Warren. There you are, Warren. I present you with the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the bride of Ratzatan. Yes? I would express my gratitude to Nidhana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales.
Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them.
Hey, Nero! Far less whiny, Nero. I've had to deal with your whiny past self for, quite a bit these past few weeks. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the President himself to attend. Keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you?
You know I am. You know I am. I was there with the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope.
Oops. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcements possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void, with nary a hint of degradation.
As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe.
But enough bragging. Here are the scales. But with these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you.
Don't mention it. Midgar Sorma came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children.
Thank you.
Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure.
Wait! There she is. Nidhana, is what the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Would you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Nero's going off to be brilliant somewhere, I'm sure. Oh, wait, nope, there he is. In that one role quest that we finished, didn't he say he was going off to the moon? He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive?
The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh?
Do. Who the hell are these folk? Who are you? Why are you here?
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Vrtra, I presume.
Oh, they give him a new body. Nice! Teenage Vrtra, or Vrtra.
This vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency.
But did you really have to outfit him as a paladin? I mean, do you really want Vrtra slash Vashron out as the tank in front? Are we supposed to be protecting him?
We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, But we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
It has a utility belt now.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Azdaja in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
So kick their asses.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Varshan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
Aww.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan, and best of luck.
I have something for you as well.
Ooh, something for me?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As
Did
you
he
may recall,
now?
He joined us on our foray into Azdaja's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits.
Okay.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
They have a treasure vault?
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Oh.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Miglione. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void.
Cool.
And who
I thought it only
better
had the
to bear
power for
Hydaelyn's
that one
gift
spell.
than her chosen champion?
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Okie dokie. Sorry, I'm still fiddling with the mic, trying to get in the right spot. All right, dude. Let's sail away. Let's sail away. Let's sail away to the void. The satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Yes. Oh, all right. Everyone is here. Hello, everyone. Okay, let's go kill some shit. Hey, Stola, you want to summon your little water friends again? Splishy splashy. Oh, Jesus, he's taller than everyone now. He's not teenage, he's adult Varshan. But he has a very young face.
In the name of Azdaja III, I cast open this door unto the void.
Everyone, dive in! Face first! Yes.
Go.
rang.
Absorb the void gate.
Okay. Nom 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 nom. Oh Jesus. It's getting a little big for its britches. Oh, hi, Atomos. How you doing? Don't think I forgot what you did in Final Fantasy IX, you big douche.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Well, I'd still feel uneasy about walking through a giant open gaping maw, but okay.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
The void.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back.
Oh, he's taller than
Together,
Estinian now.
I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Do you mean, just to clarify, are you telling me to cause stabbity death? 'Cause I'll do it.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Oh, he's gonna be okay. He's gonna be like Graha was in Shadowbringers. He's gonna be like he could be multiple classes.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
She's back to white maging, baby.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Azdaja.
Oh, I didn't say that right. Azdaja, yeah. The Fel Court. Whoa! Just dungeon right away. Okay. Sweet. Damn. Okay. Let me see what the... Okay, I'm gonna go in with peepers, but let me see what the duty support for this looks like.
Together then.
So, okay, he has the tech, but it doesn't say what... So these two can play multiple roles, and Estinian's Estinian. Okay. So you can... Well, it looks like you can play all the roles, or just 2 roles. If I was to say... Okay, let's see. If I were to go and be... Paladin, just as a... For instance... Where's duty support? There's duty support. He goes DPS. She goes healer. Or was he go as DPS? It doesn't... I wish it said. And if I went... White mage... And did this... He goes back to tank. She goes to DPSing. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. I'm ready to cause all the stabbity death. Yes. There it is! Yay! Go to the void, go to the void, going to the void. All right, number 13. Let's see what you got. 13? No, 14. Which is the void again? The void reflection? Fel Court of Troyal. Because of course we're sticking with the Final Fantasy IV theme. Dancer, White Mage, Paladin, and Dragoon. Alright. Ooh. Pretty. The fuck are you? What are you doing? What are you doing, tank? Why are you pulling them all the way over here? Ay, Dios mío. Okay. Weird looking enemies. So we're gonna get to see the Earth Crystal. See, this is Troya after all. Okay. What I wouldn't give for the Dragoon to have a freaking, you know, circle AoE or at least a cone. Straight line AoE is such a pain in the ass sometimes, trying to keep it all, you know, lined up. It appears rats have wandered in my castle. Beatrice, huh? Tear them apart if you must. The drifting ethers will suffice. Ooh, evil dreamer, huh? Okay. Oh shit. Oh crap. Damn. Oh. Healer's down. Great. Oh boy. We got this. There we go. Yeah, better than I got. I sneeze. Whoa. Look at y'all. Sitting there, ready to be murdered by me. Oh yeah, and the rest of my group. Any treasure chests? Nope, none yet. Jesus. Oh, there's one. Oh, it was a horsey. I'll try a comparison. Yeah. Very neat on that. Any others? Nope. Yay! Eat it. Eat it. Eat some more. Boop. Now who we fight? Oh, this Beatrice thing. Okay. Was there a Beatrice in Final Fantasy IV? I don't remember a Beatrice. Doesn't mean there wasn't one, I'm just saying it means I don't remember it. Nope! Fuck you, lady! What? What? What is this? Oh! Ow! Okay, that... Wow. Yep. Sucks to suck. Damn. Okay. Ooh, I didn't actually look at the castle before. That's pretty. Ugh. There's not a bunch of like bad guys going off and stuff like that. Let's actually get to look at the prettiness of the place. Oh, hi. Are you Beatrice? Is that what you looked like? Are these the 8 clerics? You know there was more than 8? Right, let's not do that again. Alright, now that I know that each one of those is big splody points, I gotta figure out how to know which one she's gonna set off. Was it in the same order that she set them down? Was she pointing it at the ones that were gonna be set off? Was it the color of her staff? That's what I don't know. I have to pay more attention this time. When you can't get actual people to swear fealty to you, so you make statues of them doing it. Oh, by the way, I don't like I said, I don't like calling out people's names. That's why I hide them on these streams and stuff like that. But I love our tank's name. Her name is Chocopie. It's cute as hell. And she is a Lalafell, so it fits. You ever come across Chocopie, just tell her that Featherhoof said hi. Okay. This is the eye tray. This one's not bad. This is easy. Nope. Fuck you. Alright. We got that one. That one. That one. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I didn't actually... Okay, I didn't know... well, I noticed that they did get a darker color right before it was going to explode. So I just want to watch for that, I guess? Ah, crap. Oh crap, oh crap, crap, crap! Nope. Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, just watch for the color. Just watch for the color. What do you mean? How could this be? How could you resist my gaze? They're too strong. Someone else can devour them. Oh, someone make a tactical retreat, did they? Ooh. Oh, this look cool. Oh no, they got spiders. I think they're spiders. Are you a spider? Oh, you're driders. Okay. Yet. Got him. I like this music too. This music definitely goes well with this area. You're a butler? You're one hell of a butler. And some stewards. We win! Fuck you all! Treat my own domain. No, I don't want to be eaten. Well, sucks to be you, doesn't it?
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Uh-oh. Well, hello there! Bye, Beatrice! You look very familiar for some reason.
I am Scar Miglione,
Oh!
of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four.
Wow, right away! Holy shit!
Pleasure I will take in delivering you unto
And that's how your name is pronounced? I always thought it was Scar Miglione. But okay, sure, we'll go with that. I already have that, so no thanks. Well, I guess it makes sense. Like I said, I mean, this is Troya, which is where the Earth Crystal was in Final Fantasy IV. So I guess it does make sense that we would fight him here. I just thought that's an Archfiend. That'd be like a trial. You know what I mean? Don't wanna? Can't make me? Fuck you. Oh, God damn it. People! feeling. I should have put it up, but I didn't.
My blade thirsts for blood.
What is that? Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Oh, sweet. Okay. No touchy. That's Tank Buster. No touchy. What you got?
Protect me, my minion.
Don't protect him, my minions. Hey, Flack. How you doing? Necro Surf. Okay, sure. Ah, hell.
Taste true despair.
I don't want it. Ow, 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 ow. All the ow. White Mage, where you at?
Stubborn and mortal. Feel your love.
Oh, it didn't. Arm's Length didn't work? Oh, it goes through Arm's Length. Okay. There we go, set down at. Okay. Good to know. Sweep.
I will not be defeated by you.
You sound like the Crypt Keeper. And I'm all for it. Bam! Bye-bye, Miglione. Bye-bye. No more flesh for you. Well, the Archfiend of Earth is down already. I'm, again, surprised at how fast they're pulling into that story, but alright. What do we got? Oh, these? Yay! Oh, and that's mine. Come on, people. Give me my chess piece. Let's go. Thank you. Oh. What I have is better than my... Oh. For once, there's actually something I had something that was better. What did it look like? Hold on. That's kind of cool.
This Miglione. He knew the gate had opened.
Scar Miglione.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
Possibly.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Look, I've seen those movies. What they'll do is very annoying. And say banana. And, you know, other stuff. Hey, I know you in the front. I remember you.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
Bring it. Give him the evil eye.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
So let's kill him.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
We should pick up what we can. So proceed with caution and pick up what we can.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
Sure. Right.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Something tells me what you're going to find isn't going to be something to your liking. When you finally do find her. Buried memory. Oh, wait. We got the new minion. Minion? Where you at? It's right. There he is. The Archfiend of Earth commanded this likeness of himself to be crafted that it might keep his underlings in a state of terrified subjugation. Needless to say, when the stunted and strangely adorable homunculus was unveiled, its creator was promptly devoured. Where you at? Didn't I? Oh, I can't summon minions here. Oh, poopy. Where am I exactly? Oh, we're still in Troya. Okay. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. Okie dokie. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Additionally, you may now enter the Fel Court of Troyal with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, you may open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. Duty. The warding scales exhibit no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Azdaja were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. It is liable to draw more void sent to us.
I see.
In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause.
Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech.
Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards.
Okay.
All right. So it's like... I go back into Scarmigliones. No, I can't go back into Scarmigliones. I know the game literally just said how to pronounce his name, but I've spent, what, how long has it been since Final Fantasy IV came out? I haven't spent that long calling him Scarmiglione that I don't know if I'll be able to change. Creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. Hello.
What enticing ether you have. Give me some. Give me some.
I don't want to.
Ah, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine. I'll find someone else to eat.
While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Let me get a better look at these guys. Yeah, you need a neat-looking Drider thing. Doing a little dance. Do a little dance. Having a second mouth on your belly. Are you aware you have a mouth for a dick, sir? Are you aware of this? It's gross. Make it go away.
The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No, mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now?
The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. Hi. How you doing?
I serve. I obey. Please do not eat me. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already.
Oh, is that a fact? All right then. Oh, okay. It doesn't let me. I was like, wait a minute. No. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation with the name. My experience was much the same. Lower-rung void tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem.
A pity Scarmiglione is dead. He was talkative at least.
What of you? Someone's in the dungeon. A clever void scent in the dungeon.
That would be an area in which we would merged.
Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. Serious faces. Everyone's gotta have their serious face on. To the dungeon, then. Oh, y'all couldn't wait for me? Come on! So now we're going back through the dungeon just in reverse. Okay, sure. Oh, hello. How you doing?
I can't survive without someone to give me ether. But where will I find a new master?
Have you tried the Master Store? I hear they have a sale going on. Whee! Well, look at you. And look at you. Big old demon puppers. He keeps the doors.
Pray we caught our weekend in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she calls it. And that's the way she used to like it.
Well, she's gone, so poopy's on all of you. Hold on a minute, I gotta check something real quick. Okay. Doing a quick search for Final Fantasy IV and Beatrice. Did not come up with anything. Hey there, Warby! How you doing there, Bo? Thank you so much for the continued... Thank you for the support, Bo. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Woof! Grr. Alright then. At Corsair 4. Corsair 4. Corsair? This is still silly that it makes us go all the way through what we just went through. Though there's only the one dungeon here, we call it the fourth. The mistress's orders. But the mistress is gone, and her orders with her. Rats can infest this castle for all I care. Alright. Ooh, a jailer. How you doing? No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go. Okay, then. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. How very kind. Hi, how you doing?
Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're here free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out.
Is that a fact? Hello? How you doing? Being all reapery. Me?
The friend.
I thought it was Xenos' void scent. No, the void scent's bound to Xenos.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Yeah, I got one of those.
Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
I wouldn't call us friends, dude. I never liked that guy. I had a level 90 Reaper. Will I be able to meet my own void scent here? When it's bound to me?
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Yes, you're the one who gave it to me, Y'shtola. What do you mean it? Never mind. Oh, okay. Sure.
But how?
Uh-huh.
The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos.
Right. We were over that. Love the
His
hat, by the way.
avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered. Twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
I wonder if that's what happened to mine.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then?
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Yeah.
Indeed. It doesn't.
Oh, well, thank you, Estinian.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
So you're gonna try and stab me in the back when I'm not looking. Got it.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Again, Xenos and I had a complicated relationship. He was obsessed with me, and I was obsessed with hating him. So... strictly speaking... Whatever he may have said, I wasn't his friend.
So, you're not a friend, then...
Not Xenos.
What is it? What is a friend?
What? Why are y'all looking at me like that? I wasn't. I want that known, far and wide. Why are you lingering? Why the lingering? Why the lingering? Okay. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Void Sent, at least those we've met. And the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us. About herself and about her world. Alright. Just give me the cash. Where everything begins. Oh, stuff's been added to the Codex. Xenos, Fandaniel, and the Asians. So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a Void Synth with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek? What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Voids do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone. Ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the Void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Okay. Hello, Troyan Jailer. Don't make me kill you. Hi. Pretty.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void.
We know, at least two other, well, two still living members that also did that. They're over in the first now.
There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished.
We know a bunch of dead people who also call this place a home too, but they're dead. Wait, no, we don't.
The Contra Memoria.
Just two. We only know two.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. all life was transformed into monstrosities. Void sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part.
Oh, okay.
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Oh, okay.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry.
Yes, it was.
I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Then call me what you will. I care not.
Let's see, what fitting name would she have?
How about Zero?
Zero?
Maybe
Why?
nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
You look nothing like Zero. I played Mega Man. Here's to a fruitful partnership.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
A
Yes.
dragon. A dragon. I swear I saw a dragon.
And she is
Oh.
my sister.
I see you.
If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you
Someone's
share it with
spying
us.
on us.
Did you say something?
No.
We're being
I
spied
thought
upon.
I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
No. The game doesn't want to make us have her hat, Blackfoot. Fashion dictates that we must have her hat. It's like the first thing you see on the island. Totaro has a cool hat. Also, hello, Blackfoot. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. How much ether do you have to give, Y'shtola? Also, is there anything that isn't going to require payment from Zero? Gee, or for Zero? Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, there he is. Oh, Hashfon. Oh. It's added, it's there. How many more do they gotta go? Huh? So they've only done... So they finished a Realm Reborn. They've done all of the Realm Reborn now. Yes, they have. And they're all just... They're still just all basic nobodies. Okay. Well, the story ones at least. So I'm pretty sure there's more than that. I think they did just the story ones for the duty support. God, look at Estinian in the old Dragoon armor. Alternate members are available to... Huh. Hello, Zero. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. All right, everyone, go to the bathroom, get your popcorn. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be here a while. In addition, you are required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at a certain point. Okay. Please know that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, your progress will be lost. Here we go.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Weapons at the ready. Miglione isn't as dead as we'd hoped. Douche is still alive.
That I should miss my mark.
Welcome back. I had a feeling we did
again, but we struck it down. Watched it die.
I had a feeling that it was far too easy.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Hey, Zero, eat him.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Yeah.
ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
Uh-oh.
What? I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Let's not stand in the big glowy red circle.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
I'm with Estinian on this one. Oh, she's out.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Nice.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Dude, we already beat your ass once. What do you think you're gonna do? Do you have wilting flowers on your head? You have wilting flowers on your head. Also, I think the thing about death not existing sort of applies only to void ascent, or people who have been here long enough to be absorbed by the darkness, or absorb enough darkness. Whee!
Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The parcel answers his call. We do well to break up this feast quickly.
I'm trying!
Then let's
Stadium, where are you?
guests on their way.
Steve, that was my kill!
He hastens their regeneration.
Ah, hell.
You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
Sure I can. Okay. Medica 2 of the 7th Dawn. Really? She'll even give special names to her healing spells?
Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable beast. Stand together!
They show Varshan's hurting. Bad. Need to help his ass.
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
Lies! Aww. Boo!
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
Ah, still being clever.
A name for which I did not ask,
And yet it was given anyway.
but that I nevertheless did accept.
Ooh. I'm still cooler when I'm a Reaper. I'm cooler than that.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
So then technically they're not dead, so they can't be resurrected. Huzzah! Go ahead, nom them. They're all yours.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Will do.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Here we go, baby! Your ass is mine! Woohoo!
A debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn voices into crystal.
Yeah, we saw.
What is this foul?
You tremble before my truth.
I don't know why I just did that.
Tend to the minions first.
I'm trying to. Why can I not?
Be gone!
How come I can't? I can't. There we go. Okay. I thought I had to do it. I think she said. Okay. Maybe I misunderstood.
That's far enough.
No, but my stabbity death will. I'm good at that stabbity death.
This will hurt.
I noticed Zero didn't get in on that. Zero did not get in on the stack. Sorry, it's not enough until you're dead, Miglione.
We must help her.
Another debt on the head.
I must deal with you.
Uh-oh.
Kill you all myself.
What you doing, buddy?
Finally getting serious, though.
Took you long enough. You only have 34% health left.
Well, let us return the favor.
Booping the hell out of you, because you're gonna die. Booping the hell out of you, because I hunger for fish fry? I don't know.
We must stop him now!
Will do.
Everything you've got!
DPS check with NPC AIs. Got it!
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
Well, not until Cecil and his group Dio defeats you. Then you'll stop returning.
My flesh. Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power?
I'm not even sure what it is.
Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom.
Oops.
Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Hooray! There you go, Zero. All the ether you could munch on. Enjoy. Uh-oh. There's the echo. Hi. 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 Oh, this is what they looked like before Golbez turned them into the Archfiends.
You are welcome, seekers of might.
Hi, Golbez!
Golbez have called you for hither.
So, when would you get your brother to come kick your ass?
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade, that I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, yes, but what of the crew's gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
There's Carmiglione.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
That's
Very well.
Barbaressia.
Behold.
Where's Rubicant? Which one's Cognazo? Oh! Oh, that's how they became the Archfiends.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether.
Oops!
This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
You're Rubicant, aren't you?
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 archfiends.
Oh, that's Cognazo over there. That's the blue one. I see him.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether.
Ah, there's the MacGuffin. So there's still a chance that Vrtra is what was her name? The dragon sister's still alive.
Just as well. The creature may yet serve other ends.
Oh, Golbez, you.
Are you all right?
Define all right.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Ska Miglione called them.
Ska Miglione.
I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
Oops!
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I receive my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Here you go, vampire. You can have some of my essence.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Yes. I shall pantomime it for you now.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Azdaja.
You hope that Azdaja was captured by Golbez and is being used as a trickle of ether feeding for the archfiends of Earth, Fire, Wind, and Water? Well, I guess it's of greater hope than hoping she's dead, so sure.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Well, just look at the plot summary of Final Fantasy IV. I'm pretty sure that'll give us what we need to know. Just with different protagonists. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Ooh.
Warren, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Voidsent here.
Have I? Oh, yeah, Crystal Tower. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Crystal Tower music's playing right now. The World of Darkness, rather. Yeah.
But clearly you didn't know that he could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand.
I was in a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see.
From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why.
There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this.
Please do.
The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. But in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct Voidsent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strength, Miglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. His undead, nasty flesh? I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the ether of a soul into crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I am told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Oricite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Oricite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere. But it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Warren. His echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, he should be able to maintain his composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Okay. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Alright. Which way is the terrace? I think it's this way. I'm not exactly sure what a terrace is. Is it tasty? Is it food? It's raining dots. Hallelujah, it's raining dots. Hi, remember me? I got to talk to you again.
So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... Golbez? Of course I know him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee. Though soon there will be nowhere to run.
Seems that the archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed.
If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did.
Okay. It seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Much like my gas. And people have been warned to stay away from my farts, because it is deadly.
Oh, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him.
With his armies of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Okay. Oop, wrong button. Okay. Dragoon powers, activate! There we go. Boing. You know, if I could use any mod in this game, I would use a mod that gives the Dragoons jump abilities all the sound effects of a spring boing. Maybe even the one from Sonic the Hedgehog. Welcome back, Warren. Were you able to learn aught of value? So Countess Voidsent answered to the Archfiends, who in turn answered to Golbez. as your vision did suggest. Scar Miglione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains.
The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on the Isle.
This isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister, Azdaja. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find her. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Would you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve?
I don't think she needs protection.
We need to get Lucifer in here. What is it you desire? I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our requests. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose that you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous.
Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary.
I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one. But regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Here's an ice cream and source candy. What is... Oh, sour candy. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, hello there, spy boy.
Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this.
Back and forth. Back and forth. Back to the terrace we go forth. Now, what mount shall we mount upon here in the void? Also, I really want to know if, because I finished that role quest, those two, the two of them that are in the first right now, will actually play a role in this story. God, I hope they do. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready?
Yes!
Cookies! Mine! Home.
There it is.
Ain't you a big uggo? Okay.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
I am good at getting on the backs of creatures. I am a dragoon after all. What do we have here? Got some mind flayers, some oozes, some gremlins, some krakens. Alright. Village of Monsters. Yay! Not unheard of in Final Fantasy games. There's been Final Fantasy games where you have villages of monsters. I take a handful and nom. Thank you, Ellie.
What is this place?
My domain.
Huh?
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
Aw, you're a kind, benevolent douchebag. How nice.
A settlement of pariahs.
They had to offer you what in exchange for stay?
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's in this leader? Let me have some.
And back up! Is that the little gremlin from the trailer of Shadowbringers?
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Alright, and what do we owe you for this protection?
Follow me.
This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Oh. Alright. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master to another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Goldbears, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. Yeah, fuck, my eyes. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. Ugh, damn it. Nose. Okay. You're going too, of course. In which case, I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Yes, I know about accompanying and going too far and what the hell? Oh. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, and a place all my own. Oh, is that a fact? Well, alright then. Oh, wrong button. No fast travel point here.
To walk around with her like that, you're a minion then?
You know I don't take minions. He has some questions and I want you to answer them.
Golbez? I do not know that one. Only Skadash. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you.
Skadash was a powerful voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. And we took care of her ass when in the Heaven's Word 24-man raid. I remember that. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it is deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. Sort of looks like a... Yeah, based on the... it looks like there's almost like appendages on the side there. No, not really. I thought it was maybe like Vashran. The shield looks kind of similar. So does a sword. Huh.
Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez. I've heard the name before. I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious.
A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this?
Farfareo. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about terrible things he saw.
I see. Perhaps Farfareo can tell us more. Farfareo. That name sounds familiar. Hold on. I don't know. It does sound familiar for some reason.
You're one of the mortals. It is true. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? So it is. So it is. What brings you here then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all.
Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? Let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Okay. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfareo once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfareo is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siraito. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfareo, I presume? Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way.
Meanwhile, somewhere else.
Uh-oh, I think he noticed one's gone.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troyal, they defeated Miglione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Miglione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye.
Shut up, turtle boy.
The very notion wasn't absurd. Drowned in darkness. As were we all.
And yet Miglione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Vrtra, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Again, I'm like, oh, that's how that's pronounced. Babarakia. Alright.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
He doesn't do sex. He's Golbez.
What do you desire?
You are not Lucifer, Golbez.
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. No place.
Shut up, Rubicant.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
I think she will.
Flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
Did he just say defiance is futile? Resistance is futile? I think he just said resistance is futile. Farfareo keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. Damn it! Where's the sneezing coming from? The void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger, and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfareo and Siriato. That is, except Farfareo and Siriato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfareo, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Loving all the Italian names over here. That I'm probably butchering terribly. It's feudal. Hi, how you doing? Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where's Farfareo? Farfareo isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right. What do you want me to say? And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one piece. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. As he says, Farfareo is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfareo usually... No. We must go after Siriato. Now. Okay. Damn, she can keep up with me with barely jogging. Goddamn. She fast. Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. Are we being baited into a trap? Is it a trap? I wonder what Admiral Akbar would say about this. What would he possibly have to say about this? What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes! Babarikia? Babarikia? Who in the world is that? We must flee! All of us! There's no time! I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. I'm coming for you, Betty. I'm coming for you, buddy. I'm coming for your money. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you! Babarikia, the Archfiend of Wind! Archfiend, you say? we will be devoured or forced to serve. To fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her and her enemies. Or, I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfareo who used to serve an archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sight of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbarikia's minion. There's only one explanation. Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfareo? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being? How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfareo's behest. I cannot hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfareo didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbarikia more than anything, hated the endless fighting, so he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfareo must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten. Neither me nor Farfareo. There's nowhere to go. Nowhere. And tell me about Barbarikia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here. No one can escape. Wins. No one. Here we go. Could your voice actor have come a little closer to the mic?
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I order to be left in peace!
You and me both.
Hey, y'all, look to the right.
Fiend's approaches.
Do you see the giant landmass that wasn't there 5 minutes ago?
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Well, hello! Nice sword. Nice butt. Nice everything. It's like Garuda 2.0 over here. She exchanged her wings for a giant-ass sword.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troyal.
So you're Barbaricia.
Oh, Ichia. Okay. I've been saying it wrong.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
Barbaricia. Sorry, I don't care. Fuck you. Hack of Hackett's Quarry.
And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Alas, poor Miglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Brushing that hair every morning has to be a pain in the ass.
Where is she? Where is Azdaja?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
Ugh. If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Bitch.
Unlike Miglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Bye!
What's the plan then?
Stabbity death, Estinian? You are also a Dragoon. You should know this plan. It is default plan A. Go after Barbaricia, of course. What else?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
Okie dokie.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
Fine, fine, fine. Here's this $20 gift card to Subway. Here you go.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
They misspelled Barbaricia's name! Haha! They forgot a C. Way to go, you know, the QA team.
We have a bargain.
Does no one spell check? I mean, really? Even if it's not a normal word, you put it into your, you know, into your dictionary so that it comes up properly.
The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet, my heart weighs heavy for those Babarishia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Babarishia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. I agree. Yes, I don't like any of these. Shoopy-doo-doo. A word of warning. Babariccia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an Archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. I'll try, but I make no guarantees. You do that. And if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azdaja. If another Archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Skalmirion taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and see her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel to Nishrok. Alright, Nishrok it is. Yes! It's covered in hair. Is this where Bayonetta lives?
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Dragoons, baby! Yeah! Meanwhile, I'm just sitting there letting him do it.
Leave these ones to us.
Oh, okay.
I see to Barbaricia.
One-man army, the warrior of light. Azem, summon thy companions from across the realm, because that is what we do, because we are awesome. All hail the power of Azem, and all answer to its call. Yes, it is. Shoot me. It went 16-bit. I love it. Oh man, when did I lose 751 frames? God damn it. Let me see if I can... Oh, nope. I was going to compare and contrast, but... here we go!
Empress of the Winds, Babaricia. Babaricia. We got a Dark Knight and a Warrior as our tanks.
Give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Sage. What do we got? What's our team? Sage and Scholar. Oh boy, both barrier healers. Reaper, 2 archers. No magic DPSs whatsoever. Okay.
Such rage. Exquisite evil. My head shimmers with anticipation.
Which hair? There's hair all over the damn place. What is going on? Why is she moving all over the place? What's going on? Whoa, 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 what is this? Whoa! Okay. What the fuck was that? Hair raid? What is this? Whoa! Okay, I did not... Okay, was not aware of that. Stay out of that. Stay far away from that. Okay. Whoa! How's I supposed to know that one? Where's she? Okay. Oh, that one I was able to pick up. Okay.
My loves are as the wind.
What? What?
Soft, strong, and free.
Hit it. Hit a bit. That was interesting. Nope, dead. Wait, what killed me? What did I miss? What killed me? What did I miss? Oh, I see the formation. That's going to go a line across. And the other one was going in circles. Okay. I see. I get it now. Oh, shit. It's close! Oh, get out of that. Get out of that.
A fair wind blows.
Here we go again. Okay.
You feel it too, do
Fuck
you
off.
not?
Get out of the... Try to get out. This is hurting real bad. How do I get out of this?
You've done well, Gerard.
Ah.
But the battle has only just begun.
I wonder if there's a way to get out of that, like to stop the DPSing of it, or if that's like entirely up on the up to the. Whoa! What is this? Wow, she went total Bayonetta here. She's covered in her hair. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Converging on everyone. Please don't. Dodging. Oh, crap. Oh, Jesus! A Dragoon's worst nightmare! AoEs! Everywhere! Oh, God. Hi, Dios mío. Hi, ayúdame. Oh, boy. Holy shit. Whoa! What's this? Oh, shit. Stack. Stack, 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 stack. What is that? Whoa, what is this? What is this? What? Wait, why? Why little Beyblades? Why is she shooting Beyblades? Why is she shooting Beyblades? Tell her to stop shooting Beyblades.
Don't underestimate.
Ah! Whoa, this is a busy fight. Holy shit.
Know your place.
I love it. I am all about this. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Whoa, whoa, what happened? Oh, god damn it. This again. Okay. Ah! Tank Buster AoEs! No! Bad! Wait, are you Earth or Wind? Madam, you're doing a lot of earthy, smashy stuff. Archfiend, whoa, shit! Uh-oh. Alright, good, I was able to stop that one with arm's length. Shit. Double shit! No, no, god damn it! Stop it with this!
Be gone from my sight!
Shit.
Be insolent! Dodge this if you can! I'll make it.
Come on. We got this. Oh, crap. Here we go again. No, thank you. No, thank you some more. This is an awesome fight! I love it! This is actually a fun-as hell fight. I'm having a load of fun with this fight. God damn it, dude! I'm trying to get away from you!
Don't underestimate.
Oh, it's following me around. Eat it, Paparicia. First time clear? First time clear! And I got the level 3 limit break on it. Love it!
No! I will not be denied!
Also, I love your design. Both forms of it. No items? Aww. That's probably what that's a fun as hell fight. Just straight up. Ooh, 3 combinations. Fucking A.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet. You're finished.
Nope.
Damn it all!
Bye. Have a beautiful time. Oh look, all the hair turned black, as if it was from a witch who can use hair as her weapon. Thank you, Ellie, for the belief. Nothing? Nothing.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Thank you.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Azdaja.
She really didn't give us much time for chit-chat.
The Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Uh-oh. Wait. You okay there, madam?
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Okay. That is something we shall do. Yes. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate. Being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Money! Yay! Well? How long do you suppose she will remain like this? This way. I haven't the faintest inkling. Nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There, she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. Oh, damn it, why did I press A so fast? Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Warren, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. You can count on me, buddy.
happened to her?
You have business with Zero.
You have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you?
Barbaricia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer, so we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else? Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Warren? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez.
Okay.
Do-do-be-do-be. Haha. Hello?
You're the ones who found Barbaricia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey. Please, let me stay.
If you wouldn't obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez.
There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know.
I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield?
He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away.
Not unlike link powers, at least in function. This will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh, I am going the wrong way. Oops. Overshot it! I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Not that I have a choice. There's nothing else for me to do here. So far as I'm aware. Back to Troya then, and thence home. Who's carrying Zero? I guess it's the Stinian, okay. Well, the Dragoons aren't, we may not be known for our abilities to avoid AoEs, but damn it, we can carry shit, apparently. Like peoples. And half people have voice sense peoples. Who brought the merchant along? Hi, everyone! Did you miss me?
You're all safe. Thank the sisters.
Your mouth was weirdly lopsided, dude.
A moment while I close the gate.
Can you? With the, with that dude there? Just gonna squish him? Oh, I guess we're just gonna squish him. Okay. He got squished.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
You look like a blocky, bad, early PS2 caricature of a character.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important?
What?
You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
You also don't have eyebrows.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Varshan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta.
Mega
Let us
duty.
take Zero there at once.
Hey, Blackfoot. Well, no, it's the people at the Great Works gave him a new body, so he wouldn't go in there, with a child's body unable to defend himself. So they turned him into a tank.
Master Featherhoof, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers.
Okay.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Okay.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
I would hope so. No, we will leave her to starve because fuck her. It's like, okay.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus we were able to reverse it with the power of light.
Hooray!
I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel.
Yeah, probably.
Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Damn you, Hydaelyn!
It is no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Hooray! Shoopy-dee-doo. Meanwhile, oh, usually this is like a meanwhile thing, and then the credits would roll. Looks like there's more. All right. Where the hell are we? If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel.
And I'll go and meet with the soldiers. Share with them what I learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th.
What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I'm just worried about Zero. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Marid's Mehane and ask for suitable refreshments? I'm no waiter, goddammit! Excellent. In the meantime, Nidhana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Shadoobity-doo-doo. Mega-doodah. Mega-doody. I like calling it the Mega-doody, because it's more fun that way. Oh yeah, I'm gonna whip out my, now that I can, it's time to whip out my new minion. It's got Miglione. Let's see what he do. What do you do? What's your little animation? Go on. Animate for me. Let's see. If I were to okay. He does a little oh, no, like that. I pet you? Do I let's see. Where's poke? There's poke. I poke you. Nothing? Was beckon maybe? Beckon. Nope, he does not answer to he don't answer to shit. He just does his own thing, and he'll just do his animations when he damn well pleases. Alright. There you are. Welcome to Marid's Mehane. Please make yourself comfortable. No, it's a lady, I think. What? A guess if the satrap has collapsed from hunger? Of course I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Hearty meal with plenty of meat. A modest quantity of living mortal's ether should suffice. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. Yes. Well, that might be perfect for an adventurer preparing to raid a treasure vault. I fear it would be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. Lies! Meat cures all! I would recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. They've just come in, and I can guarantee their freshness. Oh, now you're just being lazy. You just don't want to cook the meat. You just want to give away apples that require no use to, rather require no cooking at all. You lazy shit. Don't try to pretend that, oh no, apples are good for people who are just waking up from a long slumber. No, you just don't want to cook. Lies. Lies. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Lazy. 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 Also lazy. And by the way, lazy. Hi. Good morning.
Light.
Yes. Your hat's right there on the table. I was tempted to take it, but I allowed you to keep it.
An inn? What happened? How did I get here?
Who are you asking?
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Ah! So I want to be involved.
Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
She's really obsessed with that chandelier, isn't she? Yes? Eat the apple?
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
Oh, so Vrtra can go back and forth between his different vessels. He's choosing to go back to the young kid version when he's at home. Okay, works for me.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Sure, that's one way to eat an apple.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Someone want to demonstrate to this poor child? She has no idea what this is.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we voidsent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
Oh.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Okay.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
Don't go! No! Don't go!
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Okie dokie.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Nope, or sorry, already assumed that. I have plot armor. Oh,
Rest
I'm
assured,
good.
we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Azdaja.
She's very
Again,
pensive.
a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
What? Okay.
You have my thanks.
And you have my axe.
Jesus! Ah, fuck that noise. Ay, Dios mío. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad I do hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse again, it would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. May reads may hang, it is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Miglione. Alrighty. Is it raining? Oh, no, that was just the water we went over top of. Okay. It's like, man, what the fuck is it's raining? I don't see no rain in my something wrong with my graphics. But no, it's not. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Irish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Merid herself, but Milil is more likely to be available. Alright. Welcome to Merid's Mayhem. Greetings, Milil. May I introduce you to Zero? She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah, yes, Merid has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. It was here that Warren obtained that apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, it is certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there, moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers. They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We'd VoD prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Barshan Bazaar, where goods like the world over may be found. Boing, boing. Nice armor. What is that? Oh, I remember that. Okay, I know that set. That's the old Slipstream set. Okay, I remember that. They just painted it. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is the marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Vrtra has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If that is what you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. VoD returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appears to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment. I believe. I shall bear this in mind. Hello there, Morgan. Greetings and salutations. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible at Alchemia. Okie dokie. Why, Master Vrtra? How may we serve you this evening? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Not that I think on it, you weren't all that surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given a chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now. Can always obtain more without the need of inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to make a duty. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Anything else? Any talk bubble? Nope. Thank you, Morgan. No need to apologize for that. That's still apt. I won't deny that I'm a goof. In the sense of goofball, not necessarily in the sense of a goof as in, you know, Goofy or Maximilian Goof, you know, not like that. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you'd need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnerian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the trees also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vrtra! And Warren, too! Hey, you kids! If it isn't young Merad, and that must be your sister, Yashra. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to us. Everyone was really excited. Truly? Estinian paid you a visit. That is well. Is she a new friend? Friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and she is unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you! A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with? Xeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing?
Absolutely not.
Then I'm no closer to understanding it. Why he traversed the great expanse? Why he risked life and limb for you? Because he's a delusional psychopathic maniac who wanted to fight me because that's the only way he can get his rocks off, because he was bored with life and everything in it? That's more apt. That has nothing to do with friendship. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry, I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye! It was nice meeting you! Jeez, you don't have to wave as if you're on the opposite side of a football field. Jesus! She's right there. Oh, she's marking them as easy prey. She gonna eat them. She gonna eat them kids. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Hooray! We done did good. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and was it no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Mega Duty. Mega Duty. Mega Duty. Going back to the Mega Duty. Mega Duty 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 Duty. Mega Duty 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 Duty. Mega Duty 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 Duty. Mega Duty. Mega Duty. Mega Duty. Mega Duty. Can I go in the water? No. What? Wait. Yay! I can go in the water. Didn't need to do that, but I can. Yay! Mega Duty. Mega. Ooh, hello. Excuse me. Let me up there. Thank you. Did I put... I don't need to put that on there. I want Zero's outfit. I just want her hat. I'll just take the hat. Welcome back, Master Featherhoof. Will you be heading to the guest chambers? I will.
So, what are your impressions of Vrtra?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
No. You're saying it wrong, Zero. You gotta get this right. It's not darkness. No. It's darkness. You gotta say it right. You gotta say it as if you know... You have to say it as if you're in a Kingdom Hearts game.
Our ears. Please.
Thank you, Morgan.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came.
It's
They bequeathed
darkness.
art onto men.
These people never get it right.
Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Oh, is that how that's pronounced? I've been saying Eidolons. Huh. Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
That's right, Ellie. Just like your cute widow soul filled of darkness.
Face the same. And understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
Well, technically, the person who's closest to the summoning is the first to suffer.
When it
Then
seemed the
the
world
weak.
would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
Oops! I want that chicken. I want that pizza. I want that wedge of cheese. I want that strawberry pie. Nope, that's about it. Yeah, well, that's all I want. Why is she looking at us?
They spread
Oh,
the
hi.
taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Well, that's not very nice.
Not the first to be
Like the
corrupted
outfit,
by
though.
power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent,
I thank you, Blackfoot. I shall take that. And
So
I
too
shall
is the
wash it down
world.
with this the delicious 7-Up. Ah. I picked off the pineapple, though, just so you're aware.
Flood of darkness.
Darkness! Get it right.
the stars faded from the heavens as a
That chicken
cool
looks so
black as
good.
pitch enveloped
Or is that turkey?
creation.
Is that chicken or turkey?
Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through.
Ooh, was that the crack from from the first season of the Dr. Smith Doctor Who? Was that the same
And
crack?
find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Void Sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
Hi.
A lost world, you say?
You mean Jurassic Park?
I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
All right, everyone, take your bathroom breaks. Yeah, go get your popcorn. Creature is upon us. Darkness, like anything we have seen before. Sassiness.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light.
Oh, I don't know who that would be. No, you couldn't just say it was me. You know, I'm right at the table. I mean, granted, you know, Thancred helped, and Urianger, and, you know, Reen, and Gaia, but still, I'm right here. Give me credit, damn it.
Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees.
Sorry, her hopes are already sky high.
Having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
But we are fools.
But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
They do.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Azdaja. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Oh, bullshit. You were just seconds ago, you were all like, oh, really? What? Come on.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know, this food is getting cold. No one's eating it.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
All right, get it another 3 large pizzas. Come on.
And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
12 large pizzas, all pepperoni. Come on, bring them in. Have a great trouble. Muted by developers. The most terrible cars not even wish upon.
I will consider this a deposit.
Ooh, I want those kebabs too. Can I have those kebabs? They're the best kind of kebabs. They're all meat kebabs. They're not ones that are, you know, weighed down with unnecessary things like vegetables. All meat. Yes. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, thank God. I thought it was going to be that sound of, you know, all of the minions popping into existence at once. That was going to hurt my ears again. Though our time in the Void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives. And it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend. For your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Yeah. Well, hello there, little friend, and who might you be? Are we not going to acknowledge that? What is that? Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed. That we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. And don't get your hopes up too much. This game is not one for super happy endings. Okay. Just give me money. Careful, Morgan. You don't want to start a howling. Meanwhile, somewhere else. Well, all that's left is Cognazio, and Rubicant. Cognazio? Cognazio. There's 2 Z's. I might have some kind of weird accent to it.
First Miglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
Now all we have to do is just go find Cecil, Kane, Edge, Rosa, and Rydia, and we'll come back here and beat your ass, Golbez.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them.
Oh, do you, Rubicant?
In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Cagnazzo. So that's how that's said. Okay. Cagnazzo.
Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
You're a turtle, Cagnazzo. What do you mean you have patience? You're a turtle.
Well,
unless they change your design.
Have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a challenge.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
Oh.
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
Who's it? What's it now?
As I swore so long ago.
What are you doing?
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
I'm calling it now. You're an Ascian, aren't you? An Ascian who got stuck in the 13th. I'm calling it now. He even realms long lost to dark may find in memory rebirth spark. Okay. Why didn't they just put an O in there? Why did they put an apostrophe? Into the light. Give me new... Yep. Voidbound. Okay, cool. Nice new title. So that is the new main story. Oh, what is this? Shadow Past. Huh. Something I'll have to play with later. They added a new side quest. That's unusual. You know what? Let's just do it. It's right here. Screw it. Oh, you know what? No, we're doing it because I want to know what's going on with that. Screw that.
Ah, Master Warren, you couldn't have appeared at a better time. You see, while out patrolling the city, I chanced to sight a void scent. I immediately chased it down with the intent of eliminating it. Something about it struck me as odd. For one, it made no move to defend itself, but simply sat there, jiggling. Which is why, against my better judgment, I decided to capture it instead. Having traveled to the Void, I dare say you have considerable knowledge of its denizens. If you have a moment, might I trouble you for your opinion on the creature's unusual behavior? I am truly grateful. Now, if you would follow me, the creature is being held in the Hall of Radiant Host.
Yeah, I saw that and I'm just, there's no way I cannot just like not see what that's about. I want to know what's this void sense deal. I know, right? Jiggling. Blah. Crime worse than most. There we go. Sullen-eyed void scent. The void scent glowers in your direction, but says nothing. Ooh, it's glowering at me. Ooh, okay.
Here it is. Surprisingly docile, even when I captured it. And there have been no reports of attacks prior to that. Even so, it's the nature of void scent to prey on people for their ether. Perhaps it bides its time, waiting to carry out some manner of scheme.
You. I remember you. Yes, you were at Troya. Please, you must help me.
What do you need help with?
Oh, you do understand me! I understand the mortal tongue well enough, but I don't have a mouth to produce the sounds. It's been a struggle to convey my thoughts. But not anymore! You can help me! Yes, you can!
Well, we did help with that one little... Remember the one little troll that we had to translate for?
You can converse with the void scent? Amazing! Could you ask it why it came here?
I want to poke it. I legit want to like poke just to see if it's gooey or like a mush, or if it's actually has a solidity to it like Jello.
When you and your stormed the castle, I was caught up in the fighting and died.
Oh no! Wrong button. Oh crap.
In time I returned, but I tire of fighting, so I fled using the gate to your world. Having just been reborn, however, my essence hadn't fully bound together yet, and so when I emerged from the gate, I was several sundered selves.
Uh-oh.
Frightened and confused, they scattered. Following their trail led me here, my diminutive size allowing me to remain largely unseen. But by the same token, I could do little more than sneak about. Each of us was weak and powerless. That's why we consumed one another in the first place. Together we were strong. I want you to help me find all of me, so that I can be whole again.
My eye/entire body. What did you intend to do in this world?
Why, live here, of course. I've always wanted to. We still remember the past, you see. Still remember when we were mortals. We long to have that life again, but we need your help, starting by reuniting us. We won't try to devour anyone, even when we're whole, I swear. You wish to learn more about the Void, yes? Then there is much we can teach you about those who rule its domain, about their past. Find the others, and they'll tell you all they know. No eating, no tricks. Do we have a bargain?
So it crossed over to our world to escape conflict, and now searches for the rest of itself? I dare say, I understand Void Scent are quite reliable when it comes to fulfilling a pact, and I dare say having one as an ally would benefit our research into their world. Very well. If you would be so kind as to search for its kin, I will consult my superiors on how best to deal with them.
By that, I take it you have a bargain. Good, good. I sense 4 others close by. When you find them, you need only point them in this direction. Once they sense my presence, I can guide them the rest of the way.
Okay. If I live to regret this, you'll live to regret this, my friend. Just you be aware of that. Aha! Found you. Oh, yeah, you're even smaller.
What's that? I asked you to search for me in exchange for knowledge about powerful void scent. I was still wanting to see this and that, but I suppose a deal is a deal.
Bye!
Those men over there, soldiers, are they not? We used to have soldiers in our world, too. There were lots of them during the Contra Memoria.
Back when Weaver's warding, back from Weaver's warding, are you? I hear you fought well against the void scent that slipped through. Come now, I merely did my duty. Heh, duty. Haven't we all sworn to protect our nation, no matter the cost?
Protect our nation. How familiar those words. Where was it that I heard them? Ah, yes! It was the early days of the Contra Memoria. The enemy had conjured a terrible eidolon that laid siege to a fortress. The garrison was made up of ordinary soldiers, men and women with no remarkable abilities, but led by their valiant commander, they fought bravely and desperately. They had to last until the Memoriat arrived. The commander told them, needed to hold out no matter the cost. The Memoriat did eventually arrive, but not soon enough for the soldiers. Having struck down the eidolon, the Memoriat and his servants searched the castle for survivors. They found only the dead. But just when they had given up all hope, a faint groaning reached their ears. They rushed over to the sound and cleared away debris. To find a lone survivor, the garrison commander. Instead of joy, however, the sight of the man filled them with anger.
Your soldiers are slaughtered to a man, yet there's barely a scratch on you. What's the meaning of this? Sir, do you not notice I'm part cat? I'm a huge pussy. I ran. The eidolon was savage, but mindless. It was a simple thing to hide myself beneath fallen debris. Hide? As commander, you had a duty to your men. You were supposed to put their lives before your own. Spare me! My duty was to ensure the fortress stood, and it did. Besides, my death would have achieved nothing. Honor be damned. No, I swore to protect our nation, and to do that I must live. It isn't my fate to fall here. It isn't your fate, you say? And now it is. Is he merely unconscious? Come, let us bury the soldiers, and the commander with them. Oh! Oh! Fate shut aside what becomes of him, whether he lives or dies. Very well, my lord. They're gonna bury his ass alive? Fucking A, that's some hate. Goddamn.
Funeral rites were later held for the fallen, but solemn tears quickly gave way to horrified screams as a body emerged from the earth. The commander. I can't die. I must live, the man is said to have declared. The people thought him a demon, a disheveled horror, muttering curses as he wandered off to regions unknown. Scarmiglione, they called him, a name befitting his newfound grisly visage. A name befitting a monster.
Yeah, sounds about right. So that's the origins of Scarmiglione.
We thought we buried him deep, but a mortal's desire to live is not to be underestimated. You're a mortal, so I expect you understand that desire. Well, that concludes my tale. I had best rejoin my selves, if you'll excuse me.
So was he the Memoriat, or was that the steward turned into a monster? Well, screw me, I am not walking all the way. I can just traverse. Fast travel. Found you! Are you hiding under the table? Oh no, you're in plain sight. Alright.
So this is where mortals consume ether. Dreading loneliness more than hunger. How very like me. If you don't mind, though, I'd like to observe the mortals a while longer.
The food here is simply sublime. Why, I feel stronger than with every bite, as if the Murgard themselves were granting me their blessing. Their food is tasty, that's true enough, but no food is so sublime as to be a substitute for proper training, my friend.
Stronger with every bite, every feed. For my part of the bargain, I will tell you about how we Voidsent become strong. Simply put, it depends on the quality and quantity of ether we harbor. When the world was consumed by darkness, the heroes known as Memoriats arose as powerful Voidsent. In contrast, the vast majority of mortals, powerless and unremarkable as they were, became ordinary Voidsent, like me. There were exceptions, of course, but one in particular I'll never forget.
Oh, really?
Scarmiglione. Never had I seen a Voidsent so craven. Even when pushed to the brink of starvation, he would prey on only those weaker than himself. He subsisted on scant leavings and lived in constant fear and hunger.
Still a coward in his Voidsentedness, huh?
In the face of danger, a Voidsent stronger than himself, fleeing was the only option. But a day came when he found his way barred.
That Doomgaze up there?
How pitiful.
Such overwhelming ether. Who is this?
You fled instead of facing your foe. Why?
Why? I'm too weak. Why else? I would have been devoured.
So, had you enough strength, you would have stood your ground. Very well, then.
What's happening? Yes! I feel it! The power swelling within me!
Lo, your foe returns.
Oh, it is Doomgaze. Hi, Doomgaze. Bye.
Yes. What have you done to me?
I granted you but a sliver of ether. 'Twas with the power you already possessed that you defeated your foe.
I possessed such power?
Fear had clouded your eyes, blinded you to the strength you had attained feeding on the weak. If you would free yourself from fear, then join me. You shall have a greater cause to live for and know true power.
Curious how, in a world without death, the fear of it could be the key to great strength. The knight recognized this, recognized the void sense potential, and thus did he take him into his service. Neat. Determined as he is to live, it wouldn't surprise me if he were still somewhere out there. He'd be even more powerful now, I expect, for all the devouring he would have done since. Unlike your world, eating actually makes you stronger in hours. Well, I must be going now. The others are waiting.
Did they actually add anything new to this? Couple of... No, I know, this thing's already there. Okay. Two more to go.
Hello! My other selves grow lonely, you say? My apologies. It was my intent to seek out the others, but I was distracted by the bickering pair of mortals yonder. My goodness, but there's been some colorful language. I've learned new swear words I didn't even know existed. The Void Set doesn't even have such words. Words like motherfucker and bitch.
To hell's with your father! You shouldn't need his permission just to leave the goddamn house. Please, mind your language. What would father say if he were to hear you? It's always father this, father that with you. I'm sick of it. You're your own woman now. Let me act like one for a change.
Colorful language, yes? Not for the girl, though. Oh, no, she appears to be quite well bred. I just hope she's happier than a girl I knew long, long ago.
Are we gonna get Babaricia's backstory? Yep.
That girl was born into a family of thugs who suddenly found themselves nobility. She was raised as a noblewoman and had servants tending to her every need. But in the end, she was merely a beautiful bird kept in a gilded cage. Wanting her to be a proper lady, her parents presided over all aspects of her life. They decided everything for her, telling her what to say and do. Chafing from the fetters of her restrictive life, she solicited her handmaiden's aid and stole outside the manor, where she enjoyed a moment of bliss unbeknownst to her parents. Or so she thought. It was not long before her father dragged her back to her room, barring the door and windows, denying her even the simple pleasure of an afternoon breeze. Even a bird in a cage may chirp freely, but she wasn't even suffered to give voice to her desires. But she wouldn't be deterred. Having once tasted sweet freedom, she yearned for more, and one day she succeeded in sneaking out of the manor a second time.
And it had to be on a rainy day, didn't it? You're late. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. If you're expecting your friends, I'm afraid they're not coming. Father, how did you... What do you mean? They're not coming? I had known that some miscreants were cavorting in these parts, but to think that they dare try to consort with my daughter... Well, you needn't worry about them anymore. They're food for the fishes now. How could you do this, Father? Why must you torment me so? Know your place, girl. You're a means for our family to gain influence, and I won't have you sullying yourself with riffraff. Yeah, time to stab a bitch. And by a bitch, I mean your dad. You got that axe right there. Just pick up that axe right there, right in his head. You will not leave your chambers save with my permission, nor will you disobey me again. If you do so, there will be severe consequences. Am I understood? I said, am I understood?
Oh, Father, to hell.
What did you say? There we go. Hit him again. There. I said, go to hell! Ah! And he did. Oh, it is in his head. Holy shit. The sun is pleased with your tribute. Oh, to think that it could be so exhilarating to speak my mind, to do so as I please. No more living in a cage. From this moment on, I am free. Free as the wind. Nice, Blackfoot.
The young woman struck out on her own, and in her travels discovered her true calling, not in the halls of lords and ladies, but on the battlefield. She became a force of nature, famed for her striking beauty, which belied a terrible savagery. And with this new life, she also claimed a new name, Babaricia. Indeed, she found her freedom, but did she also find happiness, I wonder? I suppose I'll never know. Nor does it matter, for the world that once was is no more. Oh, but goodness me, I had better rejoin the others.
You two okay? You good? Okay. Where do I gotta go next? Oh, way down yonder. Okay.
Boing. Boing.
Where are we at? Oh my goodness. I know I cover up the in-game chat for a reason, but I usually don't talk about it. But man, apparently there's some kind of like LGBT furry group forming a free company, and man, they are freaking. Or I'm sorry, a fellowship. Man, they are just spamming down there for members. Jesus Christ.
Ah, what a refreshing breeze. I'm to return to the others? Bah, they said to come here. I don't say, bah, they should come here. Would you look at this beautiful, boundless sky? Mortals take to the air from here, do they not? Would that I had wings to soar among the clouds myself.
Wanna go ride on one of my mounts? I have multi-person mounts.
We void-sent are not wont to roam, you see. The mightiest among us carve out domains, while the rest labor to stay in their good graces. Now, the master of a domain seldom ventures outside, for it is in one's territory that one is strongest. For some, however, such confinement proved trying, as was the case for a certain void-sent I knew. I speak of the free-spirited Terra, Babaricia. When she first established her domain, she whiled away the days waiting for her minions to bring her prey. The ether amassed from these offerings were devoted to the singular pleasure of caring for her silky, flowing locks. But the resources of her domain were not without their limits. It was only when none remained to oppose her that she realized she was a prisoner in her own domain. And unless she broke free, she would inevitably wither away, alone. Not knowing what to do, she had fallen into the depths of despair when the hand of salvation came to pull her out.
At this rate, my precious hair will frazzle and fray, had I only the strength to leave my domain.
If strength is your desire, that is easily granted.
Who are you? So much power surging through me!
And what will you do with it? What is it you desire?
What I desire is... It's a fart? What? A big old wind fart.
You would move your very domain. Impressive.
That I can do such a thing. What have you done to me?
I granted you ether, nothing more. It was your will that made it possible.
My will?
Even so, no matter where you should go, there is naught but darkness.
See, you gotta say it right. Darkness.
What could your destination possibly be?
Destination? I have no need of such. I wish but to be free, like the wind.
In a world that has met its end, rare indeed is the soul who desires freedom so ardently that she could will her very domain to move. Recognizing this quality, the knight would grant her more power and a place of command in his mighty army. A story worthy of our bargain, I trust. I might have had more to tell had I not fallen off her domain. It seems you mortals also have a fondness for flying. I'd certainly like to try riding one of these airships of yours. But perhaps another time. My other selves will be a blubbering mess if I don't hurry and rejoin them.
You found the last voice sent. Time to head back to the Hall of Radiant Host. All I is most certainly just I had to finish that. So that when we come back tomorrow, I can get straight to business with the other stuff. Wait, where's the ether at? There it is. There's an Ethernet shard. Where are we going again? Oh, Radiant House, that's right. Froghead!
Thank you so much for finding me. I hope the knowledge I had to share was worthy of our agreement.
How did you come to know the Archfiends?
How'd you come to know the Archfiends?
My other selves lived quite disparate lives both as mortals and void sent. Now I suppose it is rather fortuitous that they crossed paths with such powerful void sent. But more importantly, what they could offer was worthy of our bargain. For that, I am glad. All that remains now is for us to rejoin and become whole again.
And...
Huh? Is this not all of me?
Uh-oh.
There could be no other explanation. There is still more of me lost out there somewhere. But I don't sense them. Where could they have gone?
You mean there's more of them wandering about? By the sisters. At the very least, if what you say is true, they pose no threat to the people. Until the others can be found, we will keep these 5 under our care.
Should I sense the others nearby, I hope we can count on you to find them too.
This is a cute little side quest. There's something cute about this this bit here. I don't know what it is. It's weird in a way. It's like, you know, usually it's like, oh no, Void sent, kill it! And now it's like, huh. Okay, we're not killing it. Weird. But okay. Alright. Well, I gotta end tonight's stream. Let's see. We gotta do it right, like. There we go. Okay. So, we'll be back tomorrow. Same time as today, but maybe sooner if I can, you know, if I can get to it. But we'll see what happens. But before we talk about tomorrow, and the rest of the week for that matter, let's go ahead and talk about what we talk about at the end of every live stream. Plug time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, and everything in between, if you enjoyed what you saw here today, then please consider stopping over at my Patreon, patreon.com/featherhoof_gaming, where for just a couple bucks a month, not only can you help support the channel, help it grow, help me get better equipment for the studio and whatnot, but you get something back in return, from exclusive access to a Discord chat, early access to videos, exclusive patron-only, unedited versions of all my videos, being a voice on multiplayer Saturdays, stuff like that. But if none of that entices you, you could, of course, instead subscribe to the channel right here on Twitch, which will give you the ability to kill ads, because let's face it, who doesn't love killing ads? And gives you access to the emoticons being spammed by Ellie. Also, remember, if you're an Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming subscriber, you can subscribe to one channel every 30 days for free, so why not make it this one? Costs you nothing extra, kicks a little bit back to the channel. Boob. Who's boob? My boob? You leave my boob alone. Like I said, if you're Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming subscriber, you can subscribe to one channel every 30 days for free. So why not make it this one? Costs you nothing extra, kicks a little bit back to the channel, and you still got access to the emoticons being spammed by Ellie and Blackfoot. And Blackfoot, you keep the knives away from me. No poops. But if you have absolutely no money to spend, I understand. Money can be tight. I get that. But you can still support the channel for free. Absolutely nothing. First off, by sharing it. Letting people know the channel is here. Let them know what we do. Oh God, big boobs. Let them know what we do. You know, help grow the community. Because the bigger the community, the more we can do with more people. And feedback. Feedback and constructive criticism helps out immensely. Keeps the channel growing, keeps it moving forward. More importantly, keeps it from moving backwards. And you can do so when this episode shows up on YouTube later in about a week's time, where in the comment section below, you can let me know what you liked, what you didn't like, things you'd like to see more of, less of, or just other games you'd like to see played on the channel. And that is my shtick. That is my spiel. We'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV patch 6.2, because we have Pandemonium, we have Tataru, and we have Island Sanctuaries. And that's probably going to be the next 2 days. I'm pretty sure I'm going to want Island Sanctuaries to be like its own day. And that's probably going to be Thursday morning is probably what we're going to do there. And tomorrow morning is going to be Pandemonium and Tataru, and then we're going to fill it up with, you know, whatever else, you know, we can fill it with. Dungeons, you know, roulettes, you know, tribe quests, stuff like that. Friday, we'll probably come back with more Xenoblade Chronicles 3, because I want to get back to playing that once we finish the new content here on 14.6.2. And like I said last week's Multiplayer Saturday, this week is going to be, we're going to go back to good old-fashioned Gmod. Going to do some prop hunt, maybe some murder. We'll see what we feel like at the time. But for now, I'm out, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It's always a pleasure. Have yourselves a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or sleep, whichever one you're heading towards. And we'll see you all next time.